Oh, oh, hello, welcome in. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think y'all can hear the game. You cannot. There we go. Ow. Suggestion. Get off of the. Bruh. Why does it do that? What? Slower than recommended bitmate? What? Good morning. Yes, good morning to me. Um. It should be fine now. Didn't want to do that. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna give it a second before we get anything rolling. What's up? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Music's loud? Okay. Um, eh, down just a bit. Is this still loud? Or rather, am I quiet? That's the real question. The answer is, probably both. Hmm. That's better. Okay. Equal loud? Okay. Am I too loud? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. You don't think so? Okay. Um, all right. I mean, fuck it. I'm already late to stream. I might as well just get this fucking show on the road. The problem is, I've been I've been thinking about this game a lot over the last week or so since I last played it, and like, but I forgot exactly what we were working. Like, obviously, murder case, we were working on that, but Whirling rags, 446 ammo. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It's probably gonna be another pretty low energy stream. Not what I want to exit. Just because my brain is mushy. Okay. I needed money. The problem is I don't know where to turn in all that tear that we had. I assume you didn't wake up and grab a Miller immediately and then jump on stream? No, ma'am. I most certainly fucking did not. I did have to run to the store and I did buy a 6 pack of 805 though. But that's gonna be off stream. That's for my fucking nightly audio grind that I'm in the middle of.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Perception. Okay. Okay.
The worn map
Drink
features
alone
a
and do hard
patchwork
things.
grid of the streets
Uh,
of
More like
Martinaise,
drink alone and do
with
things I'm not
directions to
really
appropriately.
equipped for at the moment. More like new and do new things is kind of the vibe. Uh, I would hope so. You kind of had to drive home.
There, working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack?
Welcome
Look
in,
at how
Victor.
working class that drunk is. No, it's not. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now. Hey, psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Oh, yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
I gained a thought. Mazovian socioeconomics. Why the fuck is it so hard to find a job out here? I went back north and was offered a job and play. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Job market is absolute trash right now. That's why. People think communism, and I don't mean like the reason that it was that easy up there is because you know people up there, but you don't know anybody down here. And if you don't know people, the job market is basically impenetrable. It's a fucking joke right now. Who's ready for a repeat of the '08 housing market crash? I am. Who's ready for crippling poverty, crippling of the fucking middle class? Me. People think this is a really funny thing to bring up when I'm reading about communism. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago, a fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right, until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. That's pretty funny. have experience in awards and yet get rejected like a newbie. I mean, the job market you're trying to get back into, Vic, though, is notoriously difficult too, though. Like, you should be candidate number one for everywhere you've applied, but places are shit. I've applied to shit I don't even actually want to do ever in my life. It'd be like that. Sometimes you gotta get down and dirty and do some shit you don't want to do. It's real. I got my connections, but they haven't delivered. That's fucking sad. Sounds like you don't have connections then. It sounds like you just got people that lied to you if they haven't delivered yet. Like
Couple of
QA.
indicator lights are
True.
missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Did we ever fuck, not that one. This guy. After 21 to see if anyone's home. Okay, 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 okay.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Mmm. Okay. Sorry if y'all can hear me chewing, by the way. I'm eating as I'm streaming because I'm a terrible person. I'm mostly killing time until 21 so we can talk to that smoker dude. They're gonna cost a random working woman.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
Well, I found him nevertheless.
Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? I don't follow.
Oh, God. I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Oh.
Ah, blam. Knew it.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
So is he missing
No,
as
he's
well?
not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
I applied for QA. I'll do it only remotely. I'll hate my life, but I'll do it. I mean,
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
staring blank into the distance instead. I mean, that'll give you more experience too. It'll look better on a resume, especially with the industry that you're looking to stay in. I mean, obviously you're the audio guy, so if you could get audio shit going, that'd be nice, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have a little QA under your belt, I imagine. Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing persons case here? Or missing persons case? Don't worry, I'm going to find him and bring him back home, promise. Well, if he's with his friends, and he's not really missing, no need for the police to get involved. Um,
I wouldn't be so sure.
he replies before turning to face the working class
Then,
woman.
just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things
Every
to do
goofball
than
in
to
town.
chase down local goofballs.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
Let's go find this drunken goofball.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions? Honestly, not that different from you.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. There we go.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet. Well, he's slightly chubby.
Okay.
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand sewn. I made it myself.
She sighs, her voice slightly quivering when she
It's his
adds,
cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
well, yeah, that sounds like a man thing to
Who
do.
cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear?
Yep.
You can completely sympathize.
I totally sympathize. I get it.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold. Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home.
This does sound like an alcoholic.
Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
Oh, we're getting sad now. This sucks.
For around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case.
Yeah, pretty
She
much.
turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
Okay.
So you are going to look for him?
Yes.
Thank you. Please do.
No, I
Even
meant
though I'm sure he
she.
will return home by himself.
I'm saying this woman was getting
Stay
sad.
sure of that.
This line about his addiction and not knowing what to do.
I'm
Her
sure he
her
will
feeling
too.
weak.
When he does, would you let Prison 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I
No.
will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Look at Kim handing out fucking business cards like a champ. I genuinely don't. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Okay. You know what hurt my feelings very recently? I do not. I would like to know though. I'm very curious. We need money. I guess we could. No. What do we even have that's worth anything? Items. Not the dice. The dice are cool. Postcards? Could probably sell the postcards. We can't sell that. Not selling that. We might be able to sell this. It met Peace Cat and immediately threw up once after smelling me. That's pretty unfortunate. Interact. Okay. Um. What was this dude's deal again? I completely fucking forgot. Okay, it is not sad boy hours. Nobody throws up after looking at Victor.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? Huh? Oh, no, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who? I probably smelled like the Dirty Creek But like, come on, drama.
The
Fair.
bosses, man.
Cats are dramatic.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved four myself.
Fair.
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right now? The smell is in the air.
He literally is smoking right now. Okay.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
True.
Oh, high grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Okay. Jokester.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
All right.
The bosses won't be happy.
All right, that's fair.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
This guy's cool. But I have a feeling he's suspicious. Guess what'd you get? I mean, aside from your feelings hurt when the cat threw up.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small
Ooh.
box. A
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
Okay.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
No luck.
Fuck.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a
Was
bargain
one off?
sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals.
6 real.
And all for a mere 6 real.
That's a
Hey,
lot.
At least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
We'll put it back for now.
Don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
That thing
Let's
looks
get you some
so
real
silly. Tire deflators, and I was told it was to be used for hooligan shit regarding men that piss me off in the future, and one was kept by the giver to us. And one was kept by the giver to us on someone we all hate in common. To use on the fucking this dumb little heart thing gets in the way when I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I know. I saw it now. The fucking my little chat display has a fucking little bubble with the heart thing, and it fucking cuts off the words and it pisses me off. But okay, understood, heard. I don't know if you'll want to admit that in a chat, but you didn't name any names, so I guess it's fine. What can we do in the mean? We're probably gonna have to sell the antique gun as much as I uh don't want to. Because I feel like it'll be useful for something. Right now we're on a money hunt, all right? until like 9 o'clock, and then we're gonna go interrogate that dude. Can't see shit in here. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Fair. What is this? I'll be back in a minute. Suicide Boy album dropped. All right, fair. Let me know how that goes. Money, 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 motherfucker.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear
Oh.
the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which should they start with and which should they pivot to? That is a good question.
That's a good question.
Okay.
Reality is ruthless.
True. That is accurate. What is this? Oh, going around. Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs. Okay. Ooh, is this a bull? Oh, let's go. Oh. Perfect, actually. And it sells for good money, too. But let's see if we can give it to those grumpy old guys real quick. Or grumpy old guy. There's just the one. I really do want to try and steal that book about birds. Just to do something. Hello, ma'am. Up to anything fishy? Is this bookstore just a front for drugs? Are you working with the Medellin? I've been watching Narcos on Netflix lately, so if I talk about cartels more often than usual, that's why.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Ooh, we could ask him about the firearm. We'll start with the firearm.
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable.
It's part of the Vatos Locos. True.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms.
What do you know about firearms, old man?
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Patonk.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
Okay. Did I give him the bull? I did. Okay. Fuck.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your capo type.
What's my capo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I was kind of hoping on the apocalypse cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Sorry, cop?
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Won't the other capo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual capo type from sorry to anything.
What?
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out
Oh
of this.
no.
Like info. Or maybe every time you say you're
Oh
sorry, you
no.
get $1 million.
It's the game is taking a dig at
That
me.
won't happen.
No. Rigorous self-critique. Embarrassment to the party. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Matsovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damned sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really, really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Holy fucking shit, dude. What are our other ones? The communism, indirect modes, Guillaume, Guillaume, Guy. Fuck it. I already forgot how to say that word. We'll do this. We'll internalize this. 6 hours? Fuck me, man. Find speed and sniff it. Okay. Logistics company. She should be around here somewhere. So it's a her. We could try and find that lady as well. It's good AF. I'm gonna enjoy it later. That's good. What is that? Is that a cigarette machine?
Is this about the questions again?
Okay, no, it's not. Sorry, my bad, lady. What is that?
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict. That is true. Not right now, but we know it's here. What is this? Is this like meds?
A small cabinet
Yes!
on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Son Baptiste.
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste.
One
We
health.
don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed,
Dramamine?
magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Hypnogamma? That's a cool as fuck name. What about you? Or what else? This thing? What is this thing?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Oh!
One bottle equals 10 cents.
We figured it out! We can make some money!
Your bottles clunk into the
Holy
machine
shit, that was
with a
nothing!
satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. You're 100% sure you got special hobo cop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
No.
Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
I've already got a bottle that I'm not drinking. That was like nothing, though. I only got fucking 3. That means I had 34 bottles in my bag. Holy shit. Actually, wait. Why would the Inland Empire thing have said that? Let's talk to this lady real quick, see if we get a new dialogue. No. You can tell me nothing. What was this? What's in here? What am I missing? Oh, money, first of all. Money, 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 money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Okay, hold on. Give me this. 60 cents? Brother, I need like 10 more dollars. Can I get over? Cannot walk there. What's this? Hey, 150. Let's go. Ooh, more stuff. Money? We'll take it. I could probably sell it, honestly. What are you? Ruins full of snow and no one lives here anymore? So I can't go in? Okay. Gimme. Gimme. Why did those not highlight? That was weird. Does it? Okay, hold on though. We're money hunting right now. Okay, so shit on the ground doesn't highlight sometimes. Gimme. We're rolling in dough now. Don't get greedy. Oh, I'm hella greedy. Ooh, bottle. Here we go. Now we're getting money, dude. What is that? More money? We're getting money. We're discovering the tech. Let's go. What is this? Hold on. Am I tripping? I am tripping. Have you done your daily garbage can checks? Do they refresh every day? Right now, I just realized that you can, the glass bottles on the ground, they don't highlight when you do like your detective vision thing. So I'm going around. They haven't though. They still won't let me interact with them. I'll have to remember that for when I go to sleep. Can't pick that one up. Go up here, or no, up here. Oh, bottles. Trash. Let's go. More bottles. Kim, get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, was that the art? Oh no, it's a trash can. I already searched this trash can? I can't search it. Kim, quit freaking out, please. Thank you. Maybe in the alley there'll be trash too? Have we gone back into this apartment since we went into it one time? We haven't. Ooh. Oh, that's the mugs. I forgot.
A row of mugs.
I forgot. Okay, we're good in here. Nothing really else we can learn. I was hoping for more trash so I can make some money. Welcome in, Kelly. We are looking for trash at the moment. We're mostly killing time so that I can talk to the cigarette dude on the balcony. Since it seems like he might know something about the murder. Here we go. We're cooking, we're cooking.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk.
Yes!
Do you know what you should do with that money?
Stop! Stop telling me to drink! Stop it, brain, please. I might release a music album. Have fun with that. I wish you luck. Now the question becomes... the question becomes... Question becomes, what do these give me? Electrochemistry, inland, visual calculus, electrochemistry shoes. Okay. So we have until tomorrow. Let's go check out that apartment again, or the apartments. I still need to figure out how the fuck to get up there. I haven't quite figured that one out. I went the wrong way. You know what? Let's try and figure out how the fuck to get on that roof, dude. Because we need to talk to this lady. Because I think I know who that is. Well, aside from the lady, it's a time. I have to wait until after 9 o'clock or 21 hours or 2100, however you want to say it. Is there roof access? Would he know? Hold on. Would I be able to ask him about roof access?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
20.
Then why are you wasting...
All right, shut up, Gart. Goddamn. Who really with the money?
The door is closed. This door, still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you.
All right, how do I get on that fucking roof, dude? Ooh, balcony? Maybe? No? How do I get up there, bro? I feel like I'm missing something, honestly. I feel like I'm stupid. Is this... Oh, open up. Are you fucking kidding me? Trash. Kim, please. Kim. Thank you, Kim. We already examined the window, didn't we? It was like one of the first things we did, I'm pretty sure.
The window stands broke. The morning light hurts your eyes. The morning light hurts.
Okay, we did. What did I grab? Can I not open that door, dude? Ceiling fan.
The fan is spinning. The lights are on.
Oh. That does nothing for us, though. How do I get to that? How do I get to the roof, dude? I want to know what the deal with this secret passage is.
You steel door with the door does not.
No, I don't want to Google it.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at shrugging is an international sign for.
Well, the problem is the only boy that has played the game is Zach. And he not here right now. I think he's at work. What's the deal with this dude? What's the deal with Baldy down here? What's up, punk? Okay, that's fair. Nothing. Okay, we'll come back. Cause I'm like 50% sure that this woman is the Wild Pines representative. Fucking 60 points away from another level up. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't think it'll work, but... How? I need to get into that. I need to get in that little space right there. I just need to level up perception.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Fuck it.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right, undoubtedly. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a
interfacing? Fuck. Alright. We're gonna go... No, because I don't want to sell the gun, because it might be important later. I can't walk past Measurehead to get this box? Are you kidding me? Measurehead, move out of the fucking way so I can get to the box! You tall, imposing piece of shit. Maybe... No, because the scabs aren't necessarily going to just tell me about the Wild Pines representative. Okay. I'm missing something. Like I'm just blind as hell, I think. Talk to you for a second.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Okay.
Honey, tisk, tisk, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder, well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
Maybe I don't want this sandwich.
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction.
It does. I was literally just about to say every new additive to this sandwich, it's got garlic butter, marinated onions, pickles, and then it's also got it's ham, tomato. I could do without the mayo, but the rest of this sounds like a fucking fantastic sandwich.
Fuck off! It's mine!
Fuck off, it's mine.
A glimmer of respect flashes in Rene's eyes.
Oh!
Officer, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he
Whoa.
hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Uh, we're gonna. Uh-oh. Warning. Oh, stop doing that. Sorry, give me a second. What do you mean the bitrate is... Does stream look good for everybody? Good connection? My shit is acting all funky today. I'm gonna try.
A man so
Fuck!
principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
I don't know what's up with my little... There's like a little widget in OBS that tells me that shit is like being weird or something. I don't know. Tripping knee deep in politics.
Now unleash the fury.
This city's going to shit. Sooner or later, some foreign anarchist is going to steal your sandwich. That's a fact. Your blood sandwich, point to it as a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them? I like this one. It's
What?
silly.
What oppressor?
I am not going to listen to this scummy gunnery.
Huh?
Look, comrade, the overabundance in sandwich and bodies is inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could.
Wouldn't you rather have a proper sandwich, a sandwich with a soul? I don't either, but wouldn't you rather eat a sandwich free of the bourgeoisie guilt baggage? Ah.
I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
It
Tell
sounds
this
good.
lost comrade what the people's sandwich would be like. Distill the essence of the working man in a sandwich.
But imagine a sandwich absolutely minimal in design, sleek, efficient, simple. Talk about brutalist architecture when talking about a sandwich. You kidding me? But imagine a sandwich covered entirely in fine metal dust from an industrial plant. That's pretty unhinged.
That sounds horrible. You really don't know your way around the kitchen, officer.
Okay, fuck you, Gaston. Don't share your sandwich, you stingy old man. Not that I would share my sandwich either, but you know. I'm gonna go talk to a bench real quick.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of
We can sit on benches after.
Oh, okay, fair. I really don't want to sell that in. I mean, but we need money. And this is the only other thing that's worth anything, and I'm definitely not selling that. Ah, this is dumb. Let's just go check those apartments for now. I went the wrong way again. Nope, keep going up. And then now it says it's good. I think OBS is just lying to me. We could also there's some stuff going on with Kuno and Kuno S that we could pursue that if I get nowhere here. Nothing. Um Already went this way. That's the exit. What is this? Can't spell OBS without BS, am I right? You are right. That is accurate. Okay, we didn't go up here, I guess? That one time I could have sworn we did.
ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Form a
A
guess.
great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Damn.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did.
Ooh.
Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Damn.
Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers, and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean floor. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels.
7-nation army couldn't hold me back. Sorry.
They massed
My bad.
airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well.
God damn.
Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
Damn.
Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
God damn.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Fair. Time to go do more trash searching. Oh, we got money! You love to see it. You love to see it. You gonna tell us anything, lady?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two
Oh.
is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat.
Oh!
Notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an
Oh God,
archipelago,
Rogue.
2 days travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep.
Okay.
Talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
True.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Is our best bet.
All right.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Okay.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Does anyone in a city like this?
Okay.
Shoot, piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Okay. All right, Cindy. Let's you got a point. We'll leave you alone now. This might be the most awkward exchange of messages in the chat I've seen in a while. Y'all just said hi to each other like 4 times. What's your deal, lady?
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
I was just saying it was awkward.
A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from
Okay.
RCM.
Awkward is weird. Gilf alert? Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm ignoring chat now. What does the L stand for? I bet it stands for loser.
Phaeton, my maiden name.
Oh.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Okay, ma'am.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
No she didn't. Don't lie to me, game.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
She better not.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Mm-hmm.
That is good to hear, madame.
We'll see. We'll see about
will take
that.
the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
Apparently I have ultimate competency. That's pretty funny.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Kim is cool. I like Kim a lot.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
Hold on. I wasn't saying that you have to be mean. I said, like, I just said it was awkward, and now y'all are like, well, what do you want us to do? I don't know. Just talk like normal people. Just chat. Don't say hi 4 times in a row.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Damn. Caillou looks different from what I remember, dude.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Okay, ma'am.
I
Relax.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
That's because we're cops, stupid.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Thank you, Kim.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Sure.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
Ooh.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 footer.
Hmm.
It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it
A
for
pleasure
business.
craft, huh?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Okay, this lady is eel's hips. Couldn't say bee's knees. Is that copyrighted? What do we?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Kim, you told me to get wacky, motherfucker.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Okay, that's a wild sentence.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
This bitch got fake teeth.
Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Good.
Just off rip, just show her the photo of the dead guy.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Hmm. It's a good thing we have some magnesium, because I have a feeling this bitch is gonna cripple our
The
morale.
Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
How much money?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
She's definitely one of the more attractive ladies we've seen thus far in the playthrough. So I mean, I guess GILF is appropriate.
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions. Walpines employ 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
I mean, she's an attractive lady. You're gonna tell me she's not? I can't, like, that's not wild. It's just a fact.
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and
Oh,
Insular
they're women, eh?
Peninsulas
I'm
150
just
years
a
ago,
fan of women.
when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to
Womp
build
womp.
it. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
No way. She's more. She can make decisions.
I was gonna say you're not riding around on a boat like that looks this nice in a shithole like this and coming to like a strike where a dude got lynched during. Like you're so you're crazy.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike.
I mean, we kind of already knew that though.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
You mean Jean-Luc, my race mentor? He's a great teacher, a man of I'm not even going to try and put stank on that virtue. All men want to be a sugar baby these days? Yeah, it's because the men aren't all right. Who can blame them for wanting to be sugar babies when all you got to do is look pretty and, like, I don't know where I'm going with that, so I'm going to stop. Um,
Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
the men aren't menning like they used to. There's a reason for that. In this economy, you have to be. True. Why not? Shit is expensive now. Also true.
Oh, so you've met him. Has he beguiled you with his inane theories?
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's.
Of course. To each their own. Let's say I was not making the kind
Ma'am,
of progress
let's
I
not
hoped
talk
when
about
I first
soft,
arrived.
all right? You stones and glass houses and all that.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Why'd you arrive 3 weeks ago?
But
How
the
long's...
strike began in December.
Ah.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
I wouldn't call that stepping up, Locks. This is more like giving up.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more,
All
I
right,
guess you could
Rogue,
say,
shut up.
aggressive.
Ludicrous
All
deal.
right, now we're
What's
getting.
meant?
Oh my God, now we're getting a little far away from comfortability. Ay ay ay. I'm just gonna go back to the game.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
I don't think we actually have heard what the new demands
There are
are,
leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh, yes.
unless it's just fuck the cops.
Every worker, a member of the board.
Oh.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Then you might also like their other slogan, Demand Democracy.
Only downside is I get beat, no problem.
I don't think it has the same pizzazz as every worker, a member of the board.
uh,
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
how many White Claws have you had tonight? Just curious. This is about one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only the kings of the company, they're also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. That is a rather two and calm down. That's always been my standpoint. That it'd be worth it to get beat as long as it's a manly man. You know what? I take it back. It's not that men aren't all right, it's that nobody's all right because that's a crazy position to have. Uh yeah, the Martinez chunk of the union is kind of asking for a lot here. That's a pretty insane demand. I don't know where to go with this one. This is kind of crazy.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me manana."
So Manana is a pretty big player in all this.
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
But why come from Jamrock all the way to Martinez? Even if it's neighboring Perfect Wife, I think I have a fundamental disagreement with certain viewpoints in the chat, but I guess that's just me.
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Okay. This just tells me that it like 100% was Wild Pines that sent the strikebreakers from Gemrock. So like why even I could not share it with you, period. Why would you
It's
you're
implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
You're lying to me. There's no way you're not.
Of course not.
Yeah, okay.
Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Yes.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. An ideal if there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
I'm gonna call bullshit on the most corrupt you've ever seen. I don't believe you for a second on that.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Aha. Okay.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Yeah, that checks out.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Okay.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I wouldn't quite say this, a giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol. He's definitely not this. And I definitely have an opinion. This feels like this feels accurate.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
You wouldn't feed it if you didn't have a reason to, though, is the other thing. Like there's definitely something in it for these motherfuckers for them to feed it in the first place. And not just like, oh, the docks are there's something else going on for sure.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Okay.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
What was her name?
This forewoman, her name?
It wouldn't have been the bartender lady, right?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name.
No,
She's
because that
just
would make
forewoman.
sense.
In private correspondence, Holly. I
Oh.
don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Fair.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare? Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these
See,
years?
okay.
Or
This
wait, actually,
if this game is French, why is everyone British? It's more it's not that the game's world is French based, but I imagine that it's very much supposed to be like another like an alternate like European country. Like not think of like Canada, right? Where it's like the culture is French, so there's a lot of French, but it's more of a melting pot than anything. See, but also going back to the whole like feeding the wolf thing, once you feed it, it stays hungry or whatever the fuck. Like I was like, of course, like you wouldn't feed it in the first place if there wasn't a reason, and then she lets it slip that yeah, there was probably a reason.
corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you for it.
No, we're not giving her shit. We'll give opinions. I'm not telling her anything else past that though.
Of course, detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to
I
stop
just
by
don't.
for a chat.
The game thus far is very like not picking a side is like cowardly, but hey, guess what? Either side also has like is filled to the brim with shitheads, and this is one of the shitheads. This is just a corporate capitalist like fucking version of like Everart, basically.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Asking for that this late in this conversation is fucking insane, dude.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
I don't have my
Lieutenant
badge!
Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
No!
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have
Oh
anything to do with it.
no!
I hope you
Where's
won't
my
mind if I...
fucking badge?
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Oh fuck.
'Twas stolen by some artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't trust artists.
You mean someone stole your badge? I don't, in fact. I'm afraid what I need to tell you is wholly unrelated to art. I really
God
need to discuss it, however,
damn it!
with the RCM, and I need your badge for that.
God damn you, lady.
Unbelievable, sire. Even the performance artists didn't work.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share.
She's
Okay.
a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
No, we won't. We won't
Of
do that.
course. But before we do, officers, let me be perfectly clear.
Okay.
The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
I mean, that's fair.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. Of course, Detective.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Evening? It's fucking 2 in the afternoon.
The vows are blood and flesh.
Blood.
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? What is my gut doing?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems? Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Oh no! Foreigners, financiers, leftist, academician, fuck you. You could have just said academics. I'm gonna go financiers.
Yes, them.
Oh, you
But also
son of a bitch.
women.
Okay. No shot. Oh my god.
Women. Men of Wu. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with
What the
rubbing alcohol.
fuck,
You
man?
need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Dude, I don't agree.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
No, I don't agree though. No.
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Oh my god.
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds so bad though. What if we called it something else like traditionalism? Ah!
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. That sounds much better.
Oh my
Traditionalism.
god, I don't
You like
wanna.
the sound of that.
I'm not a traditionalist. No.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
I hate this.
For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the woo men too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
I fucking hate this so much. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. Oh my god. This fucking game. I need to find my fucking badge. Put my glasses back on so I can read again. Fuck's sake. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. They fucked this place. Revachol is in ruins. The Koikos and the Kips. Oh, I feel like I should be saying that. And the Armatoires with their desert pygmy magic spinning tops. No, 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 no. They fucked it. Oranges, liberals, and Vespertine moneylenders too. They're all socialists, especially the women and the kips. You have only a vague idea what this means, but it's clear that a good, strong state must be erected upon the ruins if any of us are to have a future. Shadowy outlines of this state start forming every time you close your eyes, brother. Brother, no. Fucking god damn it, man. I don't agree. I just straight up don't agree. It's for content, I guess. That's what I'll tell myself for now. Fucking Christ. I'm in pain. Do it. Do it. Except women hating fascism or women hating fascism into your life, says my upset stomach or my hungry stomach. Let's talk to Mignana real quick. The fact that he came up again, kind of a big deal, dude.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, I could believe it.
Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about him. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon. Or night. Anyway, thanks for helping out, friend. Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Okay, I learned practically nothing from that. Let me talk to Measurehead real quick. Nothing new. I'm good. And I can't talk to any of the women. Why? Okay, so I have a question. What the fuck is the deal with the double dots over the O's? And why is it pronounced woman and not... And then why was brother... Why was it a... That's weird. I don't understand that. We need a little bit more money too. Languages are dumb. True. Let's go pawn some stuff off real quick just so we have enough money to get back into the hotel.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivity.
Photonic sensitivity is not.
I do appreciate it.
Okay, no, I see, Rogue, you're right. I'm glad that I was thinking about that, but I wasn't sure. But why? I guess what I'm asking is why does the double dot for woman make it an like woman, and why was brother? What's the deal with that?
Hello again. How can I help you?
Um,
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
so I have what, 17 bucks? We could get rid of the postcards. But why is it different? Why was it a different sound for each word? Because it was brother, but then it was also, or was I mishearing the woman part? Were they actually doing the same thing with the O and woman? And I was just stupid? Is there anything else I can? Not really. A little bit closer.
Another time back.
I want to sell some of the clothes, but he's not gonna let us. Do we have any tear to get rid of? We probably do. I will just say you're overthinking it, I guess. I mean, it doesn't, like, I'm not saying that, like, it's a big, like, it matters. I was just curious.
The tear machine step. Your bottles clunk. And do you know what you should do?
Stop. Like, it wasn't like, oh, is this relevant to the, I was just curious. I really don't want to talk to Everard again because I hate that piece of shit. But I need to find my fucking badge, dude. And I'm also just trying to kill time until like 9 o'clock. Map. Ooh. Oh, waking him up. Got it. Think they were just saying it funny? Okay, that's fair. Oh, wait. Isn't there bottles over here? Whoa! Bottles! Accents make everything wonky. A little bit, for sure. Kim, stop getting in the way. I'm on a mission here, bud. Kim, stop! Get over here. Kim, stop trying to walk in front of me collecting bottles, motherfucker. Kim, I swear to God. I mean, Americans have accents too. Okay, now let's go talk to that fat piece of shit Everart. The OG accent. I wouldn't really call it the OG accent. Well, no, I'm saying like even in America we have different accents. There's Southern, there's like New York accents, there's New Jersey, there's like Midwest and shit like that.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Yeah, is that why there was a lynched body behind a hotel?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get the body down. And
Forget about it.
I'm not a jealous guy. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
Okay.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
God, I hate Everett so much.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
What? What?
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking? What?
There was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
What are we talking about? What?
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
The only thing your heart is in is halfway into the grave, brother. Look at you.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
You're such a slimeball, Everett.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Nah, this is weird.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
It's... Is the word that I don't know if I'm using the word right, but there's a juxtaposition happening right now between the two, between the socialist union leader and the corporate capitalist representative, where Joyce was constantly bringing up trade secrets, can't tell you that, secrets, and this dude is now suddenly like, hey, there's no secrets here. I'm not hiding anything. Why would I hide anything?
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Evrat doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best, helping people, with the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. If you don't mind me saying so, I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
Okay.
So they shot him.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Okay.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
I think that's like the one thing I'm not gonna do with this schmarmy fuck is I'm never gonna take a fucking penny from this fat piece of shit.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
That is like the one thing I'll stand my ground on. I am not taking money from this fucking clown. Take the money? Fuck no. I need to buy my gun? Is it, can I ask, is it going to be one of those things where I take the money and then he's like, oh right, Harry, by the way, that might be useful to get your gun back. Is it like that? If he offers again, I'll take it. I just have reservations about taking money from absolute fucking worthless losers. Well, my gun's not at the pawn shop, though. Who the fuck am I buying my... Don't tell me who I am buying it from, but, like... Is it? Because I remember asking the pawn shop about the gun. No, because, Rogue, the pawn shop guy said that my gun was bought from the pawn shop. A woman bought it specifically.
Hello again. How can I help? Sure thing. Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday. looking like they're just taken off their
Yeah,
Wild
see?
Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Wait. Okay.
They went their way. It was a
Wait, then it might be true.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as ever.
Sure, man.
What if... Okay. We're gonna do a little theory crafting real quick. What if the... Because the round that was put into the dead body is a really rare ammunition. What if Wild Pines killed their own guy and the Hardy Boys took advantage of it? Like, what if Wild Pines was like, we're gonna pin this on the Union people?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy.
Hell yeah.
The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
There's like almost no way I win this. But it's a white check. I would just probably have to put a point into authority to run it back.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun? No.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
Have we been harassing kids?
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us.
Wait, what? What have I said that's been... Is it because I have the crit? Am I just muttering slurs as I walk around Revachol?
That's short for fascist.
So you keep saying, and I do want to believe you, but it's getting harder and harder. E, didn't Carly say something?
Who's Carly?
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around the daycare center. In the bushes.
What?
Man, by the jungle gym. Trying to set up some weird field trip to your station. That's in
What?
your home.
What?
I can believe that. That rings true to me. Carly works in the kindergarten.
What?
There is no Carly, and there is no kindergarten. It's a joke, and we are getting derailed.
Okay.
Please stop hanging around the jungle gym. Whatever you're doing there is making you look awful, and it's not helping you with...
I'm not doing anything in a kindergarten. It's lies. It's bullshit. What the fuck? God damn it. Alright, we'll come back. We'll put a point into authority, and then we'll... Call out for what? It was lies. I did nothing. Do I have anything that gives me authority? I have something that takes away authority. Fucking damn it. God damn it. These motherfuckers. We still have such, like, a long time to fucking... to talk to that one dude. There's really not much more I can do, I feel like. Let's go talk to Kuno. Let's go chat with our boy a little bit. What's up, kid? I really am not beating these allegations, by the way. I immediately am like, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to this child.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the cheetah.
Okay, I'm not saying that word anymore, because that tells me that that's not a nice thing to call people.
Fucked the tree up. Fucked it good. It was porno.
Total retards use language like that. Congratulations, Kuno! Oh my god! I'm saying that.
Stop choking, Kuno. The faggot has got you in a choke.
Oh my god!
Kuno's not fucking choking. Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit. Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
Are we really gonna ask a child if he has any drugs? The answer is yes.
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin. Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't dealing to the popo. Not doing the pork pen for your sad speed habit. You don't know Kuno.
Okay, bud.
Lying the act. He's actually telling the truth. Or at least 0.00001% of it. He has a little speed. He's just not giving it to you. He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to figure this out somehow.
Look at him.
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking
Third person? Fucking dumbass.
Watch out, Kuno, he's trying to fiddle you.
No!
He's gonna put his hands on you.
No, I'm not the thing. Good lord.
Help, pig's got Kuno. Help, Ray.
Okay, alright. I'm definitely not beating the allegations now.
He's got the Kuno.
What the fuck?
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Help, he's digging his dick out.
Oh no!
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid. Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody, please.
No.
How did we get here? How did
Shut him down?
This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Shit.
Help, misters, help.
Oh my god.
Flashing, Kuno.
No!
Genitals.
I would never!
Kuno, now.
No!
It's too late. No! Get up, Kuno, you
Now he's laughing! I'm not dumb. You keep that's not the right. Never mind, Rogue.
The really psychopathic way that could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
fucking logical. Help! The logical.
He's laughing while it's happening. Who would even believe this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Ew, bro.
Help! The pig's gagging him. Kuno can't speak.
This is insane.
Look.
What?
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
Nightlocks, thank you for coming by.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. Look. The Kuno's.
Okay.
The murder look. The rage look.
Okay, alright.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking.
So this kid gets absolutely fucking beat to shit by his dad.
I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper. You don't know where I come from. You're just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Oh my god.
Click, click, click.
We'll try it.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno, no. You should give up, Popo.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor.
Kuno doesn't fucking.
That was funny. What's your deal, creature? La creatura?
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here.
No, I'm gonna keep.
Die before I... What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games.
Get the fuck out of here.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
We're just gonna exhaust all this real quick.
Squeal.
Child converse with me.
Murder was the case.
Okay. We're gonna search through the trash again.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons.
I'm trying anything to kill time and to try and find my fucking badge.
There's nothing more of interest in. Not much to see. Not much to see. You see, you've done this before. The move. A box falls into the container. Sounds a muffled gong.
Never mind. We could try... Which one gave me physical instrument? This one. What do I lose? Suggestion, conceptualization, that's fine. Let's go... wake that one dude up. Or what was the check again? Oh, he's not even here. Map. What? What to what? There's this dude. I was gonna try and wake him up, but I don't think I can. The sleeping dock worker. The guy that I stole the card from. Map wall. Formidable, challenging. Okay. There's nothing I really want to try again. I really want to mess with that door again, but because I want to see what the fuck is behind there. It said I could try again.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Perception. Ah. Hmm. What's this?
An old call box.
Oh.
East Delta Commerce.
Whoa.
This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. This button looks new, but
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice maker?
Jesus. Okay. We'll come back to that. Was there... I wonder if there's anything else in the apartment I could have looked at. I keep doing this. I keep fucking forgetting that I have to walk all the way around. Wish there was a way to just kind of like chill out for a couple hours. To just like wait a little bit.
This door is made.
Nope. What's the deal with this door? Nothing. Hmm. Okay. God damn it. Might as well go drop off some of our tear to see if we can get 20 bucks. need what? Like 8 bottles,
The
hopefully?
tear machine.
Not what I wanted.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk.
There we
Do
go.
you know what you should do with that?
Stop. Okay. Alright, well, good news is we've got enough money to sleep now. I wonder if this dude has anything more to say. I'm just gonna run around and see if there are people we've already talked to that have more to say about stuff.
Right to work. Right to.
Okay.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blond boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier.
Oh!
In front of the whirling rags.
What?
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers per hour.
Oh, excuse me.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
What the fuck?
The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Whoa.
The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are 2 good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers. Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we need to talk to Kim about that.
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was?
So, the Capri was the one that was like rich, like bankers, like it's a fancy car. The Linea G22 was the like more simple explanation. I'm thinking it was a Linea G22 because we found the same kind of tire marks and it was probably the same vehicle that left the scene of the crime as well. But this is a tricky one to me. Like, I'm sure there's not like a right or wrong answer, but just based on my gut, I want to say the
That's
linea.
quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
But I mean, we saw similar rushed tire marks near the murder scene and the broken fence too.
If we must.
I feel like it's kind of important, Kim. Let's just try some checks again. Fuck it at this point. We're just gonna go run around doing skill checks that I've
Vigilance
failed.
officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Still,
Fuck!
all you see is an old...
Anything else I can assist?
Yeah. You got me. I don't want to sell the rifle quite yet. Let's talk to this kid. I'm not beating the allegations. I'm not. I hate to say it, but Carrie's stuck with these allegations.
Hello again, sir. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Nothing important. Herm. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Alright, just a little bit of flavor text. So check out the fucking boat, I guess. See if that gives us anything fun. There's so much going on right now in the early stages of this that I'm super like... There's so many different ways this shit could go. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Good to know. You know what? Let's do something.
You're back. Good. Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you. He's able to contain the anger and...
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
Yes. As you said.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
Okay.
That's wrong. You don't get into loops. Totally slanderous. Maybe you've gotten into one tiny loop once.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you were here to assist.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Fair.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
Kim hates me so much right now, bro.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Okay. Okay. So we're definitely not going to say 1. We're not going to say 5. Um, if we say this, though...
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
We cannot discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation, ma'am. Besides, you haven't exactly been forthcoming yourself.
True.
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something. Otherwise, you'll have opened that door for naught. I wouldn't have taken Everard for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war.
Okay.
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship. We should have seen it before, in his office. He might well have been performing for us.
There's always that risk, ma'am. He means it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
The company did not send mercenaries after the Union. I told you in great detail about the mistakes my side made. And of course, I accept them completely. I just hope you don't share Everart's view on things. After all, as he said, one's dead now. The Pine certainly hasn't killed any of theirs.
But they might not have killed anybody from the Union, but did they do anything to the... Again, I'm not going to sit here and be like, the guy deserved it, whatever, who gives a shit,
keep
but...
it that way. She means to add, but then doesn't.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this... Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it? Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there. A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive than usual.
Her tone is kind of like...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
Not yet.
Of course, Detective.
Not on Everett's part, at least, but your part. I'm learning a bit more about you. Holy shit, the day is so long! Hiya. Hiya.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Why must we...
Okay. Is there any way to kill the fucking time? To pass some time? What do I do? Losing my mind. Okay. It'd be so nice if there was just a waiting function, but I guess that kind of would defeat the purpose of the game. The need to, like, wander around and explore.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes, an endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
25 real, damn.
That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Okay.
It'll cost 12 real.
Okay.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word
Heimdall?
Heimdall.
Heimdall.
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall, Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels. Nothing of it.
God damn it.
Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
Okay. I need to stop playing dice-based games because the dice rolls are not my friend. I constantly just get fucked when it comes to them.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Is stream still good, by the way? My fucking OBS keeps telling me that it's like the bitrate is getting really shitty. Which is kind of concerning. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Just let me know in chat if it gets real bad.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open.
We're gonna...
Is calling out the book title.
We're gonna risk it.
From A to Zurich, you wait
Let's go!
To be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul the tome of cockatoos into your pocket. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
Fuck yes, dude.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
That's pretty fitting.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Fair.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
That's pretty fitting.
Ouch. That must hurt. Not great for the neighbors. Performing? Yes, birdie.
Okay.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Bumptious? That's a new word.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Cool.
It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white.
It does sound like a pretty bird.
Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, bang bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
But what if I'm just a fuck up and a cockatoo? That's pretty funny. Uh, I I would say like if this was like if it's asking about me as a player, I would say the gray and common, but I feel like it's asking about Harry a little bit. I'm gonna be boring.
You're right. You're the mediocrity embodied. This unsung bird belongs on your heraldry.
Okay. That was cool. Fucking 5 points away? What other tasks do I have? I could drink. I don't know if that'll be bad for me or not. Oh, but I have low morale. We're gonna...
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where
Algul.
the magic happens. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Okay.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with
Holy shit! 30 XP? What the fuck?
gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done. From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Okay. Shit, what did I want to put? I wanted authority. Oh, but can I raise physique by one? I can't. We could do... Let's hold off, actually. Let's think. What checks do I still need to do? Come on. Can I scroll down, please? Can I fucking scroll? Thank you? Empathy, interfacing, conceptualization. Why the fuck can I not just do dog? Alright, hold on. Fuck are we doing? Scroll up, goddammit. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Why can I not scroll up? What are we doing? Okay. Alright. Fuck off, game. Try this one more fucking time. Yeah, this is silly. Okay. We should do conceptualization so we can try that one skill check again. And then do I have any clothing that'll affect conceptualization? Electro, drama... +1 logic. Reaction speed, logic. Okay. Jacket, rhetoric. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go try that wall again. We've still got a bit more time to kill. That's right, I stole your book, dummy, idiot, stupid. If I fail this check, though, I'm gonna be upset because I really want to figure out what the fuck is going on in this, like, this wall. I went the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm such a dipshit. Why am I so fucking stupid? Well, at least I'm killing more time, I guess. And then how much time is left on this? 2 hours? Fuck me, man. Whoop. Blue. book appears to be erotica without actual erotica. Alright, thank you, game. Please let me succeed on this. Please.
An inconspicuous pile.
No, it was perception? What's the wall then? What? God damn it. Where is this at? Backyard wall. What? This map fucking sucks. Backyard wall. Is it this?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweep.
That's plausible. A similar reckless abandon seems to...
Backyard wall? What the fuck?
You see a heavy steel door. The old cobalt paint. Roughened. It leads to a side build. The it leads to a...
What wall is that referencing? What the fuck am I missing, man? Is it really this fucking thing? Can you... Thank you, Harry. Jesus Christ.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Still impossible, dude? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my
Why
god!
look at this wall every time we pass by?
No shot, I was off by one! What? Fuck. So I need perception for that other one, so I guess we'll level up perception next. Do I have anything that has perception? That's a big fat fucking no. What if it's the lawyer girl that has my gun? I'm desperately struggling to fucking just get somewhere, like, kill time, because, like...
I've got nothing to say to you.
Might as well pay this fucking guy off real quick, so I don't forget.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20.
Yeah, shut up. We could try this again.
Looks like the circus left town.
Yeah. Titus, come on.
Clowns are
Let's get it moving. You fucking asshole. Locked. Fuck. Hurry. I hate that he saunters every time. Just let me get the fuck away from the conversation, please. Is there a way to level up your... like the actual, like, overarching one itself? Like, like psych? Or physique? If that makes sense? Because otherwise we're never going to be able to try the authority check again. What am I... Ugh. There's someone else I haven't talked to, I guess, in a minute. It's a dude humming a tune up here I could talk to. You know what? Just to kill time, I might even fuck with that control panel down there, too. What's up, sir?
The lyrics, the accent is so thick.
Container. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get... I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from.
Okay,
no,
bud.
Sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone. Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Huh.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, we're on a strike.
I'm gonna skip some of this guy's stuff because we, quite a few streams ago, we did talk to him a bunch, and I died and just didn't want to talk to him again.
Not every, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble, and Everett sent him on a nice vacation for a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. Too late. Leo's mouth is still
shit,
and the words are spewing. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a private.
Yes. Everybody needs a job. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Okay.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything.
Okay.
East of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Okay.
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, a.k.a. the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Bye-bye now.
Would that really change how that conversation went earlier? I mean, it's something to try. I feel like we progressed a little too quickly with the Hardy Boys already, but this might be something worth trying. And also this.
A rusting marsh. On. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait. What if this does something good?
And with the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane moving this container, of course. For this purpose, it
And
was
now
built.
it will
For this
rest.
purpose, it has acted, and now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Could we open the container? Not main menu, fuck off. We can open the container!
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Yes.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the union, right?
Kim, but think about it.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail.
Damn it.
The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Been in the world for 2 days? Icosahedral dice set sirens? I mean, we could retry it later.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
You're back before the cargo container.
Ah, there's something here! But I'm too stupid to get the door open. Wait, what if... Ooh, hold on. What's in the container, Tubbo?
Mr. Dubois.
Shut up.
Now, what can Everett Clare do for you?
There you go.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I'm gonna talk to old singer boy up there. Maybe he knows.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always...
Because I really want to know who the 7th or the 8th Hardy boy is that's probably not a boy at all, and it's probably a woman.
You're back before the cargo can...
What was the blue dot? What was the blue dot? Show me the blue dot again. Did I miss the... There it is. Whale, Fjord, and Arden?
You're back before the cargo container. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Shit. All right. I think I'm just stupid. I think is the problem.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. The words marsh and arrête. The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Only silence as the crane remains in its state of dormancy.
Huh? Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Weird. Oh, God damn it. I can't wait to get to the cool part of that. Can't wait to open the door. What about you, Mignana? Is there anything else that I've done to open up more options with you? Nope. Because I think I already know her name.
I've got nothing to
Oh.
Why are you... I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men. I suggest...
Even though she...
No. Talk to Titus.
Okay. That gave me nothing. I didn't think it would give me anything, but it was worth a shot. Window.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
What?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Okay. Not yet time, huh? Alright. What the fuck? How much do I need to level up? 55? Here we go. Let's I mean fuck it. At this point, let's just see how much cigarettes cost. And get some let's just get some fucking XP.
Display of cigarettes and the bottles winking there in that dark green glove. The beauty.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Okay, thanks.
You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. Huh? Speed, like.
Of course not. Frit is an establishment that acts within the law. Is that
What's the point if they don't even sell the good drugs?
So I need $2 for some ciggies for a dart.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign.
No.
Okay. Do I still?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Huh.
However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrart won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Okay.
An intricate. It's still kind of.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. How idiomatic. Fair. There's money up there. Still need 55. And it's still not 2100 yet. I don't know what else I can do. Guess we'll chill in the pawn shop for now. I'm gonna consider selling the gun, the rifle, because I don't. It feels like the only right thing to do. Because we need money.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning.
That's pretty fucking cool.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar. Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there.
Ugh.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Okay.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Okay.
It's the man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes. Huh? Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla.
Katla.
In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Hjelmdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I deal in goods, not services.
-2 authority. We can't get that. That's bad. That would be. We already struggle with authority. That'd be a terrible trade-off. Let's. I already have
Hello,
pretty high
kid.
shivers,
How
though.
can I help you?
I think. Has your top? No, I don't think so.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward.
Not yet, at least.
Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has
Oh.
psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them. I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste
God damn.
everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance. Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West.
Alright.
Needless to say, things didn't work out. A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile, an emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
Damn.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Damn.
No one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Alright.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You said you done it before, yeah?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some. He won't be your nog, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Here you go, man.
Whoa. Presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand. Very odd looking.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
I feel like... I feel like this probably isn't a good idea right now.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with? Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
He shakes his head slowly.
Okay. Well, if we ever want to trip fucking balls, we're coming back here. We should probably do that after we talk to the balcony smoker. Unfortunately, I'm like, I have no idea how else to kill time. There's a lot we have to do in that fishing village that's just we just can't get to right now. And I have like no idea how to like make time not feel like a crawl right now. Cause there's shit that we can see we just can't get to. Why are these just popping up now? This is so weird. Let's converse with this guy again. See what happens. Why not?
Looking for something? It's about biological determinism, natural law. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Not sheep. Ostrich. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Pino.
Okay.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read the books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Oh God.
Because what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new subrace, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
You think I can get down with racism? Oh my God. Why is it? It's either when it comes to like rhetoric like this, it's either like the most bottom barrel example of their own race that talks like this, or it's like Measurehead where they're like the upper echelon of their own genetic code in theory, I guess, where it's like why is it such a polarizing thing? Why does someone who looks like this like act like they're much better than someone who looks like this? It's so fucking bizarre. Like, brother, you got a fucking kegger on your waist, and you're talking shit about how other people are. It's crazy. It's insane.
Don't push your luck, runt.
Fucking stupid. Little blue dot. What else is there to do? Here we go. Let's talk to Kuno again.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Shut up, Kuno. We might just chill by the apartment until 2100. Because I don't think there's anything else I can progress right now. I'm failing a bunch of checks and having to take, like, do them all over again. And I can't seem to find anybody who's like I can show the tattoos to. So it's like I'm kind of stuck. Five-pointed star. Door number 9 is locked. Mailbox is overflowing. Wiring squad for the rich. Oh. This was not interactable the last time I was here. Interesting. We'll talk to the old lady again, see what's what.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Okay.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space.
Okay.
You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. They're always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume. People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died, hopefully somewhere else. She mumbles some kind of a response.
Okay. I'll head back to this place.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Whoa, who the fuck are you? You're wearing a business suit. Medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Looks like a fine mattress. Can hear it swarming with bugs. Fuck it. Hi, Hypno Gamma? Yes, please. Thank you.
Satisfied?
My name
Oh!
is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
I was not ready for this lady. Low and high end agree, but the midwit doesn't understand. Oh, gotcha.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course. What now? Of course.
Hopefully you get some decent XP out of this.
Give me a moment. I see.
Yeah, 10's alright.
I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Ask away, policeman.
She mumbles some.
I want in here, because I can see the fucking hole in the wall. Are you Jesus Christ. 20 cents? That's it? This is bullshit. We still have so long to wait, dude.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Well, actually, I might as well leave that on.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, "The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud."
After you, detective.
Walk in, please. Thank you. Whoa.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov. Kraz Mazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
The lieutenant raises a brow.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sexuality. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the whoever lives here definitely shares your. There aren't many communists.
That was weird. That was a weird little loop that it just took us on. Drugs? Bullet? Okay. We'll take it. Critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Posing with guns.
Master investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock. Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Okay. There's a little blue dot that popped up. Come back. Love to pose with their guns. True. Is that it? Okay. Oh, blue dot.
That isn't just a five-pointed star.
Oh.
It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution.
Okay.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure, to symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Oh.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Gotcha.
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
All right.
Because white is the color of peace.
Okay. Whoa.
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Okay. No pressure, I guess. God damn. Is this lady still in here? Really nothing else, huh? Let's take a look at some of these. We haven't really been reading them as we've been getting them. Jamrock Shuffle. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippine kings, that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, is that why you're so hell-bent on opening the containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orbe de Montaigne? Alright. Wild Pines, Feld, Capri, Tricentennial, Villiers, and La Salle. Names of Revacholian Indo tribes spring into your head. Set loose at the mention of wild pines, royal monopolies, octopuses, and swordfish. Most of them gone now. YBP Expanders, Son Batiste, Bright Star, or Brightest Star, Lum, Resplendent, East Insulindic, Welter, and El Cassette. But isn't one missing? Wait, no. There were only 14. Then why do you feel like there's a 15th Indo tribe? Fair. Okay. Ooh, this one? Is this a jacket, though? It is a jacket. I like this one better, though. Spirit decor. And then the shoes. What are my shoes? Composure? Okay, we'll keep those. We'll keep those. We'll hang on to those. Nothing really else here, unfortunately. What about... No, I can't open that one. So we'll go this way. Oh, that's right. That doesn't lead anywhere. So I need perception to level up. I just need 25 more. I mean, I guess we could go try and find... I just really don't want to sell that gun. I feel like it'll be useful. Well, I just learned something new. White containers that I can't open. Get a pry bar. Holy shit. We're learning. We almost have enough money for cigarettes. Let's go. Does that mean I can use the pry bar on that fucking door and I never thought about that? We'll come back to that. Because I might be wrong. We still got to kill a bunch of time, though, either way. Oh!
On second glance, someone has forgotten.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying.
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmarar.
I think we just need 10 more cents.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. The drawer slides.
Do I have anything that gives volition? No. Good to know. We'll come back to that. We gotta remember it's there, but we'll come back. What the fuck is that? What's it? How do I get up there? I know how to get up there. I gotta get to the secret tunnel. Where's that one crate? Found you, motherfucker. Show me the money. Or gloves, I guess. Fuck. Wait, what does Half-Light do? Threaten people? Response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late to act ever again. Fear that makes you frighten others. It is the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, Half-Light makes you ultra attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready, always, to pounce and physically interrogate passersby. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. Okay. Put these bad boys on for now. And let's go back to the crate real quick. Do I have anything that gives rhetoric? Am I wearing something that gives rhetoric? -1 to rhetoric. We'll take that off for now.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it's you attempt to your left. No reply. The knock produces a hollow.
Okay. We'll come back. We're gonna level up rhetoric. God, I want to get up on this fucking roof so bad, dude. I want that money. Wait, what is that? Can I walk that way? No shot. Am I really that dumb? Oh, it's taking me... No, 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 no. Okay. I was like, no way, dude. I need to sell something. We're so close to getting cigarettes, dude.
A lorry stuck in the tree.
Okay, nothing I can do about that.
The woman still has no response. Wherever, no response.
Okay. I'm mostly just, now that I've discovered the pry bar strat, I'm mostly just looking for shit that I can pop open that I couldn't before. Like that door in Gart's kitchen.
still door. The door does not. The kobold, old kobold, it leads to a...
Fuck! Oh, what about the door in the... Hold on. What about the door I couldn't open in the back of my room, dude? It's not blue now, though. Fuck. Let me open this fucking door! Damn it. It was worth a shot. I feel like I'm just floundering a little bit because I've hit like a solid brick fucking wall in this game. Where like I can't really do anything. Which is crazy because I got a ton of shit like on the docket, but it's all stuff that I'm kind of like can't really do anything about. We'll do this for now. We'll kill some time. Mess around with this thing.
An old East Delta an off-key melody starts playing.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have...
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore.
A single beep indicates that the line... You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No, looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You hear static from the You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Why does it sound like that?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice
Oh,
was
okay.
being played off an old wax cylinder.
I'm getting my
The
answer.
receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Excuse me?
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Michelle, just please.
What?
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Okay.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
What?
It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Whoa.
12 name cards on the call box read.
Whoa, buddy.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one on.
Flooding the basement? Whoa, that was that was cool. What the fuck? You just talked to a fucking ghost, dude? That was fucking cool.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Wait.
Leads to the ice.
That's right, we can't. Wait, the red
Two
one?
cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
If we unplug the ice cream maker, though, would it be harder to open?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has. You slip your finger. No. This is going to need something else. Some kind. If you want to try again, then you need to have the.
What was the tool check on that? I forgot. It was really fucking
This
high.
orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand cranked.
Okay. What happens if we turn it off, though? Like, what's in there? Oh. A coal chute above. There's a cool dice laker matey. Laker matey? Am I okay? Did I just have a stroke? Well, you know what? Let's talk to her again. Or let's see what she's got going on.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and...
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
I'm listening. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Okay.
Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Oh.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway. They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. But he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying.
They were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it.
It would take too long. Jesus.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw 2 of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times.
Looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time. Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided.
Oh, shit.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Ooh.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritte does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop.
Holy
That's
shit.
what happened with Ravachol ICT.
Dice Lady's cool.
And
She's
they
based.
already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents apiece, out of regular fridges. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision.
Good night, Rogue.
He said
Thank
he
you for
met
coming
his
out.
vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherium.
Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. This game is amazing.
Sounds cool.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago.
Whoa, we talked to a fucking ghost.
It was too real to be just a prank. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Right, it used to be a gaming arcade. My advice, don't base your business on...
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
You could say so. Both houses
I
were
could go
built
for
at
some
the
angel
same
food
time
cake right
near
now.
the East Delta
I
Command
don't think I've
Center.
ever had angel food
That
cake.
explains why you can call the whirling from the
Is
Inca
it good?
phone. Albeit, I doubted anyone respond.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial area.
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure. Sure. Good.
Okay.
I hope it clarified things a bit.
Ooh.
Rigorous self-critique.
God, the art in this game is
Here it
beautiful.
is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right.
Oh boy.
These are not flights of fancy.
Oh
These
no.
are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life.
Ah.
And above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die or overcome it.
Okay. All right. Ant and red check failures. Heal. Okay. What are the bonuses for these do? One conceptualization. Okay. Okay. I just need 10 more experience to level up again and we can do rhetoric. Okay. Actually, what is the dock worker? Rhetoric. Yeah, we either want rhetoric or perception, honestly. And in fact, I think I'm going to do perception. Okay, we'll leave. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it. That trash can up here. Let's go! Okay. Pretty dope coat. Ow. My hand. Maybe old man down here would know something about this coat.
Vigilance officer.
Nope. All right. Hmm. What else have we not been able to get into?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing.
Hmm.
What do you see?
Hmm. I want to ask about that fucking door, dude.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just that Frit warehouse, probably.
Wondering about it is, of course, exactly what he's been doing for 10 years.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
That was deeply unsatisfying.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
I don't. I mean, it's new content. Fuck it.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian language.
The cook is still smoking.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
That's fair, Kim. Let me into this fucking door, dude. Oh my god, let me go talk to the Frit girl again. Fuck it. We need to kill. The last thing I'm gonna do before I end stream is I'm gonna talk to the dude on the fucking balcony who was smoking because I need to. Dude, it's killing me. I'm dying to know what's behind that fucking door, man.
Is this about a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She looks up from under.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? A warehouse.
She scrunches up her.
Fine. Frit doesn't.
All right, so it's not a Frit warehouse. All right, we're going back to Gart, and we're gonna be like, Gart, listen, dog, listen, bud. This isn't ranked league, okay, ma'am. Thanks for chiming in 4 hours in with that nonsense. Of course, it's not ranked league. Ay ay ay. No, we're not playing. No ranked anything on stream.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Yes. What else? Yes.
Fuck! What about you, ma'am? You know anything about that fucking door?
Hello, dear. There you are again.
Excuse me. Ow. Because ranked is not fun to me. Thank you. Yeah, but you're good at Tekken, dummy. I'm not good at League. There's gotta be a fucking key for this place somewhere, dude. Could have fooled me. What, you not being good at Tekken? Are you dumb?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Shut up, Kuno. So fucking aggro, brother. Victor, this is actually such a fucking stupid thing that you do all the fucking time. You're not bad at Tekken. Like, at all, dude. I'm not good at League, brother. We're gonna sell something real quick.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's get.
Someone else came here earlier today.
Oh my god.
This is a pawn shop, and the lieutenant shifts from 1 foot.
Sure, man. Sure. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
This is bothering me. Okay. Okay. We've got money. We're gonna go buy some fucking cigarettes. Just to get that fucking done with. Alright. I keep forgetting. I need to...
Another time.
colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damn. Here you go, mister.
There it is, a brave little arm. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself. Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
And he's chill as balls. Hell yeah. Alright. Come on, perception. Don't fucking fail me now, dude. Back to that fucking door.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material eaten.
Let's go!
Door hidden behind the panel. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Hell yeah, Kim. Oh, what the fuck? A little more than a tool shed. Always a fan of money.
Amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. Maybe this Kuno kid knows where to find more. The lieutenant isn't studying. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
We did it. We got up here. Thank fucking God. Now please tell me I can walk up here. Yes! Money! Give me the money. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. I mean, we're gonna heal up a little bit. Oh, that's right. Now I can get more money. Not a lot, but we'll take it. How much is this? $1? Brother. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Now the question becomes, can I get into... Nope. God damn it. Fuck, I was hoping you'd be able to talk to that lady.
fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal.
Well played. No one saw
That was funny.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio. Oh, that. Yeah, to the both of you. What good call, Pigmeister.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Hmm. $35. So we still need to figure out what the fuck is up with that door, but that's okay. I really want to know what's behind that blue door, dude. It's driving me insane. I'm wondering if the best time to knock on this lady's door is when she's not up on the roof like this. Where are you, buddy? No one I can talk to. Sleeping dock worker's not here yet either. Alright, Gart, what's the skinny?
Help you? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Your body is ready, sire. The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. Still the lieutenant.
God damn it, man. Let me in! Oh my god, I just want to be 2100 hours, dude. Hmm. Should probably take the cigarettes out of my hand so I don't accidentally fucking use them. Hmm. Let's talk to this child real quick. I'm just gonna be running around and killing time, so we'll go over like flavor text and stuff real
The
quick.
lights are so pretty when it. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, your mind. Not head, child. Heads.
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
This
Maybe
kid
you can
is
show me some real police
this
work,
kid is
sir.
cute.
Like in the books.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around anxiously.
I'm willing to bet
Remain folded.
her mother gives her the ruler treatment, bro.
Want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. She brings out her reddened hands.
Oh, she chooses. Okay, I was like, damn, her mom's beating the shit out of her. Nah, she just chews her nails. She's just anxious.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
Oh, this fucking kid.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
That was fucking, this kid is great.
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze.
This kid is fucking sharp.
The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Oh, God.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
This game's really good. I like this game a lot. And the whole week I was like fighting the urge to just say fuck it and only play this game. But it's a really good game.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I'm sure she can help out. Anything, maybe some about other books?
Do I have any clothes that give suggestion? Rhetoric. We'll try it.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
42? What are the odds we land this? Probably not high.
You have absolutely no idea.
Okay. It was worth a shot. All right. Still have a shit ton of time to kill. Potato seller? What? Okay, bud. Potato seller.
This postler, a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM emergency. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So, and then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Interesting. Oh my god, there's still so much time to kill and I can't do anything about it. I'll play rank if you join. Don't try and get Victor to play Smite. He doesn't even like that game, Yami. Oh, autosave. What? Let's talk to Everard again. Or Manana, maybe?
Hola, Wandering Man. Los Ardis? They're sort of like you. The mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murderer.
He believes the hardy.
Understood. This has been...
No problem. I wish...
Reverted back to 9.5? That's still... that doesn't really affect me.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slide.
There's volition I need for that. Oh, you mean the characters that I play? Yeah, I'm good. That's not selling me on anything, by the way.
This is the Night Watchman.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but
They reverted the changes because the devs heard that Smite was dying, so they did that. That's not, again, making squishies even easier to kill was not like, that's not gonna get me to come back to the game.
The purity of snow always. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
no one has been guarding the container yard.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Was it trying to get you to come back? I'm just rambling. I think it's a good change, but the problem is since they decided to add extra health to everyone and then revert it, means that means everything else they decided to change. Yeah, that sounds about right for the way that Smite does things. I know you weren't trying to get me to come back, but Smite just pisses me off. I hate high res. Or Titan Forge, or whoever the fuck it makes that game now, or whatever.
Decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
No, they won't. That's how it works. They'll just add more shit that makes it less like a snowball. Yeah, basically.
She is nobody.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
She?
The lady.
Okay.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Do I have anything that adds to composure? No. I do not. I think my tie does, actually? No? Shoes. My shoes add to composure. Okay. Well, we can come back to that. I don't remember my login for League. Why were you ever signed out? You realize you can just get them to send a password change to your fucking email, goofball? Hmm. Gotcha. Just send them, do you remember your email that you used? Just do the password reset. How do you not realize? What do you mean you didn't realize that? Super pry bar. Do you have anything new to say, buddy?
Right to work. Honest man, we came.
I have a quick.
You think they follow because when a bunch of beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small, and he ignores your question. Silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect?
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
It's been a long week, okay? Brain doesn't function at 100. That's fair.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
He's lying.
Work! Right to work! Sure, things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Okay.
Hola, Wandering Man. We're negotiating. Aye.
The man whispers.
There's nothing to do to kill anymore. There's nothing to do to kill any more time. I've hit a wall. I'll talk to this dude.
Now it's turning into a. It's like
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side.
Maybe you should. Cops don't.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. Yes, but do continue.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Hmm.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Might as well.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? An investment? What kind of investment? I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum of
What? 1 million real? Well, if I crave for some Sprite, Sprite's pretty good.
What? Only a fiver? You can't even buy a pack of Royal Extras with that. Let's make this one stick, my friend. Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom. No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up? I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board. Anything for you. Me? It's a boring story, officer.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the apricot suzerainty is a shithole. If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me. You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
They're very delicious.
Oh, just a little bit longer. Fuck. We've been going for 5 hours. Fuck. All right, we'll call it. I really was hoping that. Oh, hold on. What the fuck is this? What are we doing? Hold on. Okay. It's a little random, but all right. All right, we're gonna call it there. Save saved up. I might I might stream Disco again tomorrow, maybe, because we're at a part where I feel like we're about to get into something really really exciting for the game, like talking to the cigarette guy, and I really don't want to like wait for another week just to get some more progress going. Um, so we might stream tomorrow as well. If not, I might stream it on Saturday. Um, which will cut Balatro from Saturday for the week, but I feel like that's all right. But on that note, this is a long one, but I feel like it was still well worth it. Um, it's a good time. Thank you for coming out. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye bye.